Good evening, chat. Hello, Jaws. Hello, Billy Blacknails. On-time award for me or you? Today will be the day for the farts wordle. Why is my YouTube chat broken? Why is it broken on my screen? What the frick? Hello, Autobot. I see YouTube chat right there. Right behind my ears. But it's not on my screen. It's not in my OBS. Chat? Oh, wait, I can probably do this, and then copy this over here. Is this the Fox Furry stream? No, this is not the Fox Furry stream. I'm not a furry. I do not have fur. Just, fluffy ears and a tail. Like, there's less overall hair than, like, a Greek person. The word was not farts. You will open a beverage? What you drinking? Greeks or furries? And what does that make Turks? Drinking a beer? Excellent idea. Alright, I found the S. Turks have feathers? What if they're a featherless biped? Do you know this? Let's see, we need more letters. Something. Nasal. Okay, it's not nasal, but we found the L. We need more letters. Oh, what about basil? The herb. We're so fucking back. You getting hungry? You better back. You gotta wait for the scandal, so you can see what kind of food you're supposed to have. Or you get your food now, and you're back in time for the scandal. And you just appreciate that, you don't gotta eat the scandal food. Okay. Chair. Couch. Bench. Maybe not. Okay, weights. Bar. Bench. And rack. Hangs in a gym. Oh yeah. We're going curling in the squat rack. Let's see. Image, frame, still and shot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we got. Hmm. Hmm. We can lead. We can run. We can head something or we can chair it. Camel crowd kite couch. I see, I see. Different kinds of surfing. Chat, we're so fucking back. I didn't even need help with this one. However, that's concerning that I might have just used up my entire allocation of brain cells for the next 3 weeks. So, whatever. We got barbecue chicken wings. We got shredded duck. This is the bonus round. The wings look mid. I mean, the duck is already shredded. You don't have to shred the duck yourself. Cheerio and ice cream dog. Okay, not bad. If I remember correctly what a churro is. You're back? Well, congratulations, you're having pie, mash, peas, and gravy. I think it's gonna be the churro and ice cream dog. Bacon cheeseburger. What in the goddamn? Chat. That isn't bacon. At best, it's Canadian bacon. Is this another thing like, chips versus crisps versus fries? The spicy pork pie looks edible. I mean, a solid 60% of strangle food is edible. But the burger looks really mid. So, spicy pork pie. Let's bet on you. So far, so good? Kiwi and sausage pizza. Why? A cat found a cat toy, and she's playing rather violently. Where we get the cachorro do rosario. 3 hot dogs in 1 bun. Brazil is innovating. Was this corn? It looks like a corn. Yeah, that looks like a corn. Brazil is innovating, chat. Like another thing. You know those idealistic liberals who think, see, if everyone race mixes and everyone's like kind of brown, there will be no more racism? Well, they're fucking retarded. Have they ever heard of, like, all of South America? No one has ever been that wrong. I choose you, Brazilian triple hot dog. We got the long dog again. We've seen this hot dog before. Or we got the chicken burger with waffle fries. We've also seen this before. What type of bun is this up here? Why is it blue? Why does it have, like, one thing in the middle? Chicken burger looks good. I'm inclined to agree. The hot dog looks really plain, especially for its price, even though it is long. Chicken burger. Toad in the hole? That's a baseball head? No, it was a bun, didn't you see? It was on the scrandle, so it has to be a bun. Check your eyes. What in the goddamn is toad in the hole? It was blue? Buns can be blue. It is blueberry flavored. Did you ever think of that? No, because you only think of yourself. Toad in the hole is good? I really hope there's no actual toad in here. But this is the English dish, and this is the French one. If this was the French dish, I would be 100 times more suspicious that it contains actual toad. It's World War II food? All of British food is World War II food. They still eat like the Germans are flying overhead. Let's bet on toad in the hole. No. Burger. Now this is from a hockey match. See, they've mistakenly put the puck on their bun instead of on the ice. Instead, there's just a burger patty sitting out there on the ice. And as soon as one of the hockey players hits it towards the goal, it's gonna disintegrate. And then they're gonna have to fight that guy because he disintegrated the puck and now they can't play anymore. And then whoever got this alleged burger is gonna have to be like, wait, no, it's right here. You can play with this. They accidentally gave me the puck. No, it saved the game. I choose you, butter chicken non-bread. Making you vote for Indian food? Yeah, it's over. But I mean, it can't be worse than burnt patty. Despite all that burnt patty, did you see how that cheese wasn't melted at all? Vegan Chipotle burger? That's disgusting. Look at how frosty this beer is. We got onion bhajis. I don't know what that means. But this is a tough one. Could go either way. The vegan burger? Yeah, that loses some points. But this frosty-ass beer. Either it's that frosty or the cup is just like this. It could be a frosted plastic cup, too. I choose you. I might be wrong. We'll see. I was wrong. The vegan burger was that bad. Look at the sausages, chips, and curry sauce in a hollowed cob. This is a Cubano sandwich at Energizer Park. I don't know where the hell that is. Or what they do there. Maybe they do sounding with Energizer batteries? I don't know. Let's bet on the hollowed cob. Philly steak sandwich. Wow. Wow. That is, that's depressing. Like this guy already bit into it a few times, didn't get any steak. So to open it up is like, oh, he might. What the fuck? Pie and peas with brown sauce? That's terrible. The city of Philadelphia needs to find whoever made this sandwich and ban them from ever entering the city. For life. Pie and peas? Pie and peas it is. We get the sausage roll and chips. There's upside down Poland again. Make an ice cream sandwich, literally. I don't think they know quite how this works. Where do we both laugh? The mushy peas aren't so bad. It would be for me, because I find peas, in general, disgusting. Didn't he do a stream recently where he made, like, various scandal foods and tried them? I know he did one with, like, snacks he ordered from Temu. And the Chinese pressure vessel popcorn maker. You don't hate the peas, you enjoy peas. This guy likes pea. Anyway, the ice cream sandwich is funny and endearing, and it's only 50 pence. Okay, fine, sausage roll it is. Full of green pea mess. Taste the pea mess. It's got balls. Alright, somebody made that as a bit. That wasn't just, they didn't just find it like that. Alright, horse. Flap, 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 flap. Getting closed. Getting closed, getting closed, getting closed. We have a generous amount of walls left. $78. But I'm pretty sure we can do better. I'm pretty sure. You joking at my it? What's saying your penis? Is there a pea emoji? There is. There is a pea emoji. What? I can't gigantify a regular emoji? Literally 1984. You're right, top, that one can move. Orange bush. I wonder if they named a base in Texas Fort Bush. They named an airport after George Bush. Or was he named after the airport? Which Bush? Your mom's Bush. Maybe they just wanted to continue with tradition. As and the first president who was named after an airport, JFK. George Bush Intergalactic Airport. Nope, we can't do nothing there. George Bush should have a tower named after him. What kind of tower? Perhaps a goat tower? $73. That's a pretty big area. I don't know that we'll be able to do better than enclosing this area. This is huge down here. Wait. 79. Another 80. So now what if I... Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Never mind. So they even flew in and out of the guy named after the airport who was really committed to the bit? So true. But actually, no. His head just did that. That's the conspiracy they don't want you to know. I think 80 is the best we can do. We've reached 80 two different ways. But let's see what happens. Fuck me. That was terrible. Really bad migraine. Maybe he was just doing the bit about listening to a woman for 1 minute. Alright, what was the optimal one? Oh. Yeah, whenever it's a big diagonal line across a big open space, I always miss that. Favorite conspiracy theory? I mean, I already told you guys how the moon isn't real. It used to be real. But they mined it all into, where's my game? Oh. But they mined all the cheese out of the moon. And the tiny fragment that was left, they brought it down over Kazakhstan and the Soviet Union. They mined all the rest of the cheese there. Of course, the moon is real. How else would we have Moon Man? The moon was real. And that's since the 80s. They had to replace it with the, holographic moon, exactly. Flat Earth is the only conspiracy theory you actually want to be real? Well, consider this. If the Earth was flat, cats would have pushed everything off the edge by now. Sorry, Hollow Earth. Not Flat Earth. Maybe the Earth is just like a, hollowed-out cob. Filled with, mushy peas. Piccolo destroyed the moon to stop a giant angry monkey? I mean, a monkey couldn't breathe on the moon. Did you have to destroy the moon to, avoid getting prosecuted for when the monkey overdosed on Fount? Anyway, chat. We have a new city. The last one, our save file got corrupted. So I can't rebuild. We got our quality leering center. You really don't find flat Earth that interesting? Hollow Earth is a direct product of the urge to explore. True. Islam thinks Prophet Muhammad cut the moon in half with that flaming sword while riding a flying horse. I need it. So I gotta enclose the horses, yeah, otherwise they cut the fucking moon in half. Or someone sets them on fire and rides them to the moon. No, the horse is flying, not flaming. Maybe the horse was flaming too. Maybe it was a gay horse. Alright, so, where's my elementary school? We gotta rename that. Jeffrey Epstein Elementary School. The moon was haram. Was it? You know, it's fucked up how they took away Louis Armstrong's moon landing for doing steroids. And then they took away Pluto as a planet. Which is equally fucked up. My city has a lot of radiation. It's not radiation, it's just pollution in the industrial district. Snow, it's rain. It's raining. You can see the rain over my oil refinery. Funny enough, Jeffrey Epstein was a math and physics teacher. Interesting. You guys might have mentioned that before, but I forgot. So it's like the first time I'm hearing this. Right, so we have our oil facilities. We need more. You actually lied. Ancient civilizations being covered up would be cool to discover, being true as well. I think we need to focus on the conspiracy theories that would be made if they're real. Have you seen the one about Atlanta being Atlantis? Not the bit in Futurama. Keisha found some tabs on it months ago. And it was kind of wild. Futurama was hilarious. Let's see, we need a factory. We need a big, beautiful petroleum refinery. There better not be any Iranians here. Especially no Iranian drones. There should be no molesting my refinery. That one's just silly. I wonder if it's related to Tartaria theory, the one related to mud floods. Some explanation is required. Earth who's flooded with mud. Jeffrey Epstein also did philanthropy? Yeah, he was a full-on rapist. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is also a pretty geek comedy show. 5 out of 5. Not true, Atlanta has nothing to do with Atlantis. Atlantis were the original inhabitants of North America after the sinking of the island kingdom. Atlantis is some dumpy city in the south. Oh yeah, well, what if the chicken bones are put there by mermaids? You ever think of that one? Okay, so we can fix the railroads over here. We got our crank Todd meat plant. This one meat plant is doing, like, most of my city's budget. This goes to show you that, meats are valuable. They're a great product that commands a lot of value. We are Charlie Kirk Road. My god, it's long enough to, like, sing the song. We are Charlie Kirk Road. Did I name my city Night City so Via someplace to crash? No, she has to go to Langley. She's gotta live in North Virginia now. Poor girl. Joseph Smith forged the golden tablets and claimed people as about were Jews from when Atlanteans were the ones hunted down by the Indians? What? Tartaria is the one where Schizo is trying to convince you neoclassical buildings were actually made by a super advanced and enlightened empire. And not just the few who like classical architecture. According to them, the rest of their works were destroyed in global mud flood. Where'd the mud come from? Where's the mud, like, is the mud like an analogy for somebody went to Taco Bell and ate the food and caused a mud flood in the bathroom? Like poop and Chardon? That would explain it very well. Of course not, they're schizos. You can have things explained well. where you can have new and creative ideas. Taco Tuesday Avenue. And then intersecting Taco Tuesday Avenue, we need Anal Night Avenue. Or Anal Night Street. Tuesday night is anal night. It comes from obscure Russian nationalist esoterica. It's probably perverted by Americans who don't leave their houses. Wait a minute, why is Taco Tuesday Avenue so long? How did it get so long? Let's see, we got Water Plant Street. And at the P-Tuber water treatment plant. First one is Chromu Street. And in the Krangtog Meats Factory, we have Underscore Street. This one will be Hag Sex Avenue.
What the frick?
Your next P-Tuber Street, for when we have to build another row of clarifiers. We'll name it after... We'll name it after Lazumi Peachy. Because she carbonated pee. And taste tested it.
Dicks!
Spoiler alert, it tasted bad. Can I build a museum in this game? Yes. Yes, I can. Let me find one. Which kind? The art gallery? The technology museum? Or the science center? Sadly, I can't build a pyramid. How about technology museum? The art center? Alright. We'll build the art center. It's called hentai. It's art. No liberal arts college campus area. Yeah. We was King's Museum. Can I launder money with the art gallery? Probably. That's like their primary purpose, isn't it? Holy shit, these people want more residential areas. You're so greedy for them. try not to use too much dense residential, because it'll create traffic problems. So just a little bit around the edges is fine. Yakub's laboratory? Ooh. I swear I made A. Yeah, there's the university laboratories. The Yakub's laboratories. It's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna invent white people. So you double checked, and you were right. The original Tartaria theory was Russians claiming they had a lost ancient civilization that the West purposely ignores. The globalized version is filled with a bunch of nonsense. Don't want to make a place for socioeconomic factors to settle and spawn. They can live in, I don't know, this polluted warehouse area or industrial area. Or they can live in the water treatment plant. As long as they can swim across the clarifier pool. Jacqueline F. Kennedy Boulevard. You know, the kidney bean was invented by American President John F. Kidney, who was then assassinated by Henry Ford for creating an alternative to the pinto bean. Is it Bass Pro Shop Pyramid mod? I bet we'd get a Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Look at these plebes. Walking down the street? What is wrong with them? They probably want to use like the streetcar. Well, they just got run over by the Isekai truck. That's what happens when you walk down the street. The Isekai truck gets you. Yeah, that green car just ran over that person. Fun fact, JFK never kissed the wall in Israel. Based. That's probably why they assassinated him. Their Third Reich mod? No. Gotta build our own Fourth Reich. With blackjack. And hookers. However, the trains are definitely running on time. And I've left space for a rail yard. Or for like the rail yard to expand. Or time the charm. You never know. This is the last time you'll spurg out about it, but you personally theorize that Russian nationalists used Tartaria originally, in the way we use Hyperborea, or Agartha. Yeah, we kind of know it's probably not real, but it's a constantly evolving myth. It gives us hope and optimism. I don't know, Jaws. Slavs? Hope and optimism? We invade some living space. Okay, not Iran. I want my oil refinery unmolested. Okay, so don't molest the oil refinery. Alright, we're making 5 grand. 5 grand a week. And we just need metals. Give them a broader sense of who they are. It's a neat little distraction. We love neat little distractions, don't we, folks? Decide a vodka? No, vodka is the main dish. Let's see, I'm gonna move you to a more convenient place. And then I'm gonna expand you. We are definitely not getting any bike lanes here. I would just encourage people to ride bikes and then get themselves run over by cars and die horribly. Abstract tartar sauce, if you will. Oh, the ground's even kind of lumpy over here. Hey, what is this? Wolf. Wandering around. Great, now there's a wolf in the city. Another wolf. What are they doing here? Woo? Woo? I don't think we can name wolves, can we? We can. This one's gonna be Irie. Come here. This one's gonna be Mio. They're probably gonna despawn once they industrialize this area. We can name them for now. Wanna name one of the wolves after Kirsha? But Fox. They should be mad to add Korshas to the game. Alright, now we need some area. Producing metals. So we need metals. We need an ore industry. Oh, like a whore industry. Nah, definitely not. We don't need no whorehouses in our city. Elk pit? More like armpit. Wolf Kirsha that has accepted eugenics? Wait a minute, hold on here. You don't mean to imply that, wolf girls are better than fox girls, do you? In my stream. What's Hyperborea for fox girls? Good question. We're classier than that here. They're called bordellos here. Sounds like it would be a type of pasta. A meth igloo? The meth igloo. I mean, we are producing metals. So it is valid. Valid and real. We can't actually mine anything. 0 units per week, because we don't have ore in this area. There's like very little ore in this entire— oh, it's way over here. Fuck. Fuck, that might be a mistake. And this is too hilly up here. But we can import ore. You meant that's fox girl Hyperborea? Why are we in the meth igloo? What the heck, man? How would we get sent to the meth igloo? What did we do to deserve this? Alright, that is really big. Oh, ore storage for bauxite. Fuck yeah, bauxite. And then a rotary kiln plant. I cannot fit 2 of them. We'll do an ore grinding mill. Flipped over the mailman van. I mean, maybe they deserved it. How about a nice fiberglass plant, chat? You guys like fiberglass, right? And if you don't, you're gonna have to explain why not. It's itchy. Yeah, but it has good insulating properties. You want to replace the healthy fiberglass with microplastic so we can't poop anymore? Look, there's my ore lump. Oh, that's a really tiny lump. Enough raw materials? Actually, this will be the ore house. Just like a whorehouse, but with ore. Pretty good, huh? Let's grab a couple warehouses. I went down wanted some additional sized warehouses. So hopefully we got something. Oh, that's huge. Wow, it's so big. The bauxite needs correction. Bratty bauxite. Let's see, 72,000. 250,000, damn. This one will be metals. This one will be glass. Come on, refinery. Oh boy. There's a lot of truck traffic to the rail yard here. Clearly, I'm gonna need another rail yard. Maybe I can narrowly expand the ore house way the fuck up here. And gather from this deposit. So eventually I don't have to. I wonder what happens if I can. I can, like, actually separate them. Cool. Okay, so we need a road. Doesn't have to be connected. I see that now. That's a cool bridge. It's see-through in the middle. It's got a hump. Have you guys been humping my bridge? Somebody's been humping it. Just like all those train cars. They do not hump on the side. Somebody's been humping the train cars too. That's kind of a rugged mountain. Oof. Fucking yikes. Yikes, man. Let's go into natural resources visibility mode. No, you could do it like that. You could always have a mining area that ships it to the processing area. I still may have to. This area might be really difficult to mine. Given it's, given the slope. Small ore mine underground. Slope too steep, slope too steep. You know, fuck you, you get me gravel road. Mining roads don't need to be perfect. We're so back. Nope, slope too steep. Large underground, no. Medium ore mine, yes. See, they made so much progress in, digging out the mountain. It already looks like that. How are they moving that giant shovel thingy with no electricity? Well, there we go. We have 4. I mean, it's okay to have it out here because mines are always in remote areas. Almost always. Be scooping. They'll do the scooping. And then they'll do the processing over here. Here we go. We are refining petroleum. You love to see it, folks. Let's see what else we got. Synthetic fibers factory, ooh. Brewing company, that's important. We need that. U-boat factory. Another brewery. Car factory, soft paper. Modular house factory. Lemonade. Steel plant. Bakery. Furniture. Sure, why not? Let's get us a steel mill. Actually, what does a steel mill need? Produces steel from metal. And that's pretty simple. We can handle that. Maybe I'll do it down? Down? Alright, I'll do it here. Please give me electric. Fine. I guess I'll move you manually. You bitch. Why isn't the local government doing anything to stop the fires? We're gonna have a guy from Rome show up. Who, would only put out your fire if He gave him a shitload of money. Or sold him your building. Mine plus electric. We're gonna get him mining lamps. It's like a little flame. A little, what's it called? What was the chemical they used for those mining lamps? Beautiful. We got steel products. No, that's not an invitation to, steal them. Can't afford a shipyard. Synthetic fiber. Ooh, you're a little tiny factory. But we can fit a synthetic fibers factory in here. We can fit that quite easily. But where? Where will I put it? Probably close to the oil zone. Maybe. We'll see if it works. That's our oil going. Do I need... I think I need more refining capacity. To produce petroleum. You asked an oil sludge pyrolysis plant? How did that sound? You guys like oil sludge pyrolysis, right? Maybe the waste oil refining plant? It's a little more capacity, right? It does. Eventually we'll need more oil wells, too. Trying to focus those on where the oil is densest. Ooh, we upgraded. Large oil pump. Or a large oil drilling rig. Clearly the rig is better. Then... more oil sludge pyrolysis. We just have to, be super careful so we don't overwhelm this area with too much truck traffic. Because if we do that, our factories will cease to function. it's only 3 wide. Not an industry area, how dare you? Ah, well. Right here you go. Alright, we got the synthetic fibers factory going. Folks can buy their synthetic fibers. How's the mine? There's a dump truck. You probably don't need such a large road up here. It's probably a massive waste of resources. What do you got? An ore truck? Delivering it to the bauxite pile? Let's see, can we do 4720 units? 8,000 units, it's way better. But we need more road. Slope too steep, damn. Or maybe there. Then maybe we can slap a road in here. Yeah. We've quadrupled our ore capacity. Where's my labor policies? Can I use, road flooded? How are you flooded? The water's way down there. Can we use, child labor? God damn, that's fucking steep. But I mean, ore is mined from mountains, so it do be like that, Mr. Stansel. Child labor gives wages to children. Exactly. And they learn valuable life lessons. Not enough buyers for products. Well, there's buyers at my steel mill, my oil refinery. Would increase production. Wait. Uh-oh. Well, this clears up the allegations of fascism. These trains ain't running on time. Look at this little guy just wiggled over there. That's so silly. But actually, I'll get rid of this one. You get a nickel a week at the factory? Spend it on gin, you did? Seems like a reasonable idea. Alright. We're setting our shit up for another railway station. Kinda like over here. We've got to do the loopy. If you don't do a loopy off the main road, it gets horribly backed up. Everyone in the city will die of constipation. Space already occupied. Space already occupied. You're not gonna let me, do the needful here? Alright, fine. Fine. I'll stick you under the road. If I can. Just like I did over here. Maybe I can copy you. That is way too low. Now it's filling with water. The trains are not going to be able to use it. Yeah, this should definitely dispel any accusations of fascism on my city. So I've royally clusterfucked this train track. There we go. It's draining. It's draining out that end. Now just out this end, too. Did it help it drain? Underwater train. It's a channel. But it's not British, and it's definitely not going to France. Anyway, now let's get you connected. Damn it. I was trying to save that tree, but it didn't work out. I'm gonna need a berm, keep out the water when the river floods. Oh, I'll just ban folks from peeing upriver. Simple. Wait, hold on. This game's super cool. I know, I love it. It might be a little bit on the autism side. Might be. I think we'll be fine. We could do, whatchamacallit. Could do a quay. Hell yeah. Blood control structures. There will be no flooding tolerated around these parts. Not what I meant to do. Power lines don't just curve in the middle for no reason. That's what I meant to do. There will be no flooding tolerated. Right, so, are we connected? Do we got any customers? Or the rail yard? No, we don't. Oh, wait, we only have service this a ways. Instead of going both directions. There we go, though. It's going to the petroleum terminal. I should probably actually move this and just do another rail right here. Distance too short, what the frick? Then... Nope, I can't see. Then we'll go over that one. I still need a connection this ways. How many people stopped at my station? 131? Got plenty of natural gas generation capacity, I believe. And look, it's right here by the oil industry. If it's a short trip, way better than flaring the gas off. See, chat? Industry. State-owned industry. That's how you make a good city. Anybody using this rail yard? Anybody at all? It's feeling a little lonely. Oh look, this one's flooded again. I don't know how that happened, it's probably not even real. And ore truck. See, it's cutting holes in the mountain. It looks like we're mining. How come they turn into semi-trucks when they're full, but they're dump trucks when they're empty? Oh no, wait, that one's a semi-truck when it's full. What's an electric car doing there? That's a weird thing to be operating in a mine. Alright, we gotta build some housing. For my people. Try to eat me alive. We're not building enough housing. See, this one is Main Street. So I'll save some commercial space for there. Save some space around the Quality Leering Center. Oh man. The old industrial district here. It ain't doing so hot. Everyone's left to work in my state-owned factories. Let's drop a second clarifier here. I'll expand. Let's see, about 4, I need 5. Getting ready for the next row of clarifiers. Graham Street. Nope. Nope. Peachy Parkway. Then the next one. The next one will be themed on Higidoo. I think we're running out of space here by the river, so it'll just be over then. No more wastewater plant. The oil industry is doing so good. I'm concerned that nobody's using my brand new rail yard. Garbage piled up. Ooh, I bet it has. I bet we're behind in garbage pickup. Clearly. I need some. We're a little bit behind, so we can't fit a large advanced incineration plant here. Yes, we'll fit a small incineration plant somewhere. Kinda filthy. But the oil refinery's not gonna mind. Ah, there's the fiberglass plant. Now, let's see. Not enough buyers for products? Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll slap a warehouse somewhere around here. And they can store goods for the commercial zones. A very gray warehouse. Very classic warehouse-like. Maybe that'll help. Okay, now I was going to expand the railways. Oh no, like that. may have a railway expansion. Okay, like that, apparently. Then I'll just move it this way. And that loses the tracks, damn it. What a stupid little loopy. If that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do. Gotta preserve the tracks, too. A little loop spices up the train driver's day. Yeah, exactly. We gotta create some excitement. Or else they may fall asleep and crash the train and everybody will die. Horribly. Because the train had AIDS. It was carrying a tanker full of fish with AIDS. Why did the fish have AIDS? Who knows? Maybe they're from Cleveland. I think this giant road is just goofy-ass overkill. There, how do you guys like that? We got a wee little dirt road up to the mines. What are you people doing? They're walking along the dirt road to the mines. Chat. I think that's the kind of thing that, like walkable city advocates, that's the kind of thing they imagine people will do. Just like, walk all the way up this road to go to the mines. And a cyclist, too? The children yearn for the mines. Like they're suspended there right before them. I don't see why it needs to be here. But I guess there's a little bit of... kind of a dip here. And I mean, it probably fills up with a little bit of water sometimes. At least if we're being realistic about it. Or maybe our mining trucks just suck. And they can't get up a very steep grade. We'll go a nice gentle curve there. This stretch of road would be an interesting hike. Would it really? You just got mining trucks everywhere. Yeah, here's what we need to improve the economy. Speed limit here is 20. That is not what we do on a country dirt road. Now it's 55. Until this part where you're going in and out of the mines. Isaac, occasionally flooding. With water I can't see. Ah, that's why. There is water there. Oh look, there's another flooded road. I'll lower that. Much better. Nope, not bad. This one will be called Discord Road. There's all the miners that travel on it. It comes off the end of Water Plant Street, which goes by the water plant. Oh no. We're out of metals. What is wrong with my rotary kiln plant? Is people slacking off? Kitten Avenue intersect Discord Road. Good idea. And then Grooming Lane. Now what we need is a streetcar route. I guess a tram line, but call it a streetcar. A tram line. So these bozos can get to work. We're gonna... Oh man, look at all this, economic downturn. Anyway. Do one from... here. It's mostly empty for now, but it won't be forever. We'll do a stop there. And here. And here, so they can transfer. Then we'll bring it through downtown station there. Come up this side. Do a stop. Nothing till here, I guess. There. Brand new streetcar line. I'll make you orange. Oh, not what I meant to do. Not at all what I meant to do. That is, you can be orange. You'll be the refinery route. How's my busiest tram line doing? Beautifully. Nobody's overcrowding it. Let's see, this is... Downtown East Line. This one is... Downtown West Line. Nothing rhymes with orange. Yeah, well... It doesn't have to. We can enjoy oranges for what they are. Non-rhyming foods. I think it's time for a bus depot. And everybody can be sad and depressed on the bus. kind of in the way. Yeah, sure, why not? By the rail yard. Oh, wait, I can... That's right, Chad. I remember I downloaded that mod to get the Fubuki buses. Alright, we'll have a stop downtown at the main station. And we'll bring it up here. Kind of around the mining area. And then put a stop up here. Kind of around where the largest mines are. And back down here. To the mining zone. And finally, we'll complete the line. We're gonna change the bus to the Fubuki bus. This will be the Discord Hidden Express. And it'll bring miners to the mines. God damn, look at this clog of buses. Are you guys ever gonna go? With a fucking tractor in the way? I thought I'd get him out of the way. And then in the future, oh god. That might be way too many buses. I'm sorry, we don't need 11 buses. They're running over the grass. Many of the buses are leaving. And going back to the, whatchamacallit? Wow, 60 passengers, damn. It's a very full tram. There's our pile. It's looking good. But it could get bigger. Bigger. Longer. Harder? I'm gonna put the bus stop here. Yeah, I think here's the bus stop. He's waiting for the bus. Grooming lane. Maybe I can, like, give him a bench. I gotta make sure it's an anti-homeless bench. There's a trash can so they can not be dirt pigs. And a street lamp. Beautiful. Anybody? No? Nobody on the bus? Well, work time's not over yet. Anybody on this bus? No. Line details? Alright, one bus has people on it. It's 100% adults. Which is probably for the best. Because nobody else is gonna go to the mine, right? There's certainly not gonna be minors at the mine. Well, young adults, we're getting closer to having minors here. Oh yeah, we need more housing. We're always having a housing crisis. Because I can't remember to build housing. It's 2008 all over again. Only with this one. It's all my fault. Hope this does not turn into like a constant problem. It's all my fault, mood. You're right, I gotta snap out of it. Stop blaming yourself and others. Learn feng shui and blame the furniture. Let's see how the Quality Leering Center is doing. Not well. Only 624 out of 950 students. High school has capacity. Oh, I wonder if the elementary school is full, and that's why nobody's going to high school or college. That would kinda like explain some of it. Yeah, look at that. That would kinda like explain some of it. So, let's build a second one. one can be Ghislaine Maxwell, elementary school. Things time for another streetcar route. Oh no, somebody died in there. Let's go stink the place up bad. I'll do them together so folks can wait for their stop if they need to transfer. Wait, maybe I'll do it like this instead. If I can get this interior road. No. I forgot how, like, shapes work, so that would not have worked out. This one shall be kind of yellowish. It goes in the square hole. Down to southeast. See, people are using my streetcar line. Oh, there's even less students at the Quality Learning Center. Oh, you guys are probably turning around to go to the meatpacking plant, aren't you? No, I don't want to do that. But do this. Well, no to you too. Because this one's gonna become a through street. That's one way to fill up all the space. And that extends. We are Charlie Kirk Road. Concord Street. No. That should either be by the grape farm or by the airport. One passenger, wow. Really heavily used tram right there. A big layer of dense residential right by the elementary school. How far does the pollution from these factories go? A little bit in here. Maybe not the greatest spot for residential. Because everyone will get, like, super cancer. Possibly AIDS. Possibly cancer AIDS. And if they get cancer AIDS, then weird internet people will harass them over their Halloween decorations. Nobody wants that. Is someone doing crimes? Mulberry-related crimes? We have enough policemen, right? Where's the pig pen? There it is. The George Floyd Police Station. Should be on Fence Street, but whatever. What is this? Oh yeah, the Center for Necromancy. Well, so far so good. Traffic is flowing reasonably well across the city. Ah, we're about to get to this giant-ass river. I think we'll end Main Street here and, like, put a bunch of parks and shit in this area. But we can continue up over here. Despite having this giant hill. We got our steel plant, we got a refinery. Looking good. I'm not sure how much more density of oil pumps we're going to be able to put in here. Because we don't want to make traffic jams. We can do a few more pretty safely, though, right? A large oil drilling rig. $9,600 units a week. Man, I bet I can do a oil sledge pyrolysis plant. Or 5 of them in a row. And then we need one more. Maybe down here we could use a naphtha cracker plant. Oh no, it's on fire. A refinery, it's on fire. That's not good. Alright, fire's out. Got kind of a build-up of trucks here. Maybe the warehouse should have gone elsewhere. Shahid is at the refinery? No! We do not support Israel here. We do not fight for the great Satan. Need their garbage picked up? Well, they're gonna have to wait. Only 2 out of 27 garbage trucks are in use. So clearly, it's on its way. Wow, what a rude bus driver. Delaying this ore truck? How's the ore house doing? It's making us $4 grand every week. And a wonderful moo to you too. The gym will lift that guy up. Look at the size of this fucking river. Good thing we'll have to cross this little guy. Alright, chat, let's see if we can, like, make a connector to the other town at the other end of the map. Goodbye, train. You were a real one. get, like, very close to the train track. Perfectly fine. No one's stopping us. Ooh, that's ugly. I don't like the look of that. So let's fix it. You know, it doesn't really matter. And it's purely cosmetic. We're gonna fix our elevation problems. Not let them fester. That's adorable. What are them covered bridges, chat? That's a very gentle curve. Now it's gonna get dark and won't be able to see to build our road to the town. We're a long way away, are we? Yeah, town is like way fucking over here. But eventually we'll get some stuff going over here, I think. We need to get like a port going. Okay, we got the 3-lane road with the tram tracks. Or no, 6 lanes, I guess. Night, Vino Demon. Don't let me... I don't know. Don't let anything bite, really. Unless it's cute girls. It is acceptable to have cute girls bite. 4-lane road with tram tracks and trees. Don't mind if I do. Then I think actually was gonna, like, convert this one. So we don't need all 6 lanes. That would be way too many lanes. Alright, so. I say... it's time for a park. Big, beautiful park. A crude oil desalter? It's not a park. Oil refinery? Delayed coker? Alright, if it's in the park section, I'll use to take up space over here. I don't know why it would be in the parks. Yet here we are. Tennis court, basketball court, 10th anniversary park, industry park. Ooh, a parking lot. A parking garage. Folks would love visiting the parking garage, wouldn't they? Oh, it's too big. It's too big. Shit. I was gonna put it, like, close to downtown, but now it's too big. Tourism and leisure. Beach volleyball court. Alright, I guess that can go by the river thing. Kinda. Leisure Suit Larry Avenue. That's fine. Let's go to road. Let's get and build a road. This will be Leisure Suit Larry Avenue. And then we need to put the... No, not that. The beach volleyball court, right there. At Egg Street. I think Egg Street should be like, kind of over here by the other To the red light district, right? Maybe. I suppose they could go do, prostitution over here. I gotta extend Anal Knife Street. This one will be Egg Street. Actually, no. It'll be Edu Street. Because I've been infected with the brain rot. And now I say, Egu. What's next? Arts Drive? I swear there was a place to get hotels. Ew. Government offices. I swear there was a place to get hotels. There it is, tourism and leisure. Casino. Luxury hotel. Alright, the casino. It's gonna go right here. On Leisure Suit Larry Avenue. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. And of course the casino wants water. Their greed is insatiable. Oh wow, that is kind of flooded over here. This is in Washington, right? No, why would I build anything in Washington? I mean, okay, there's a lot of water here. You never know, it could be a lake. You can't see, it's the ocean. What is that? What, Savage Casino? I have a better idea. Casino and Sacred Liquor Store. See, it's the Sacred Liquor Store, chat. You can't object to that. Okay, Farts Drive. I'm gonna do Farts Drive over here, because this is our natural gas combustion turbine. We're getting kind of a lot of trucks. I think I'm gonna move the petroleum warehouse. Did I already make a brown starfish circle? No. Should I have? Did you redeem that? Did somebody redeem that? It'll be a long anal night, Street. Not Leering Avenue. Miller Street. Yeah, it ain't gonna be a circle, sorry. Or good Hancock Street. Well, like Hancock. Brown starfish circle. Somebody died in the museum. It's good, we can't, like, put a lake somewhere and then name it. Because if we could, I would name it Drug and Alcohol Abuse Lake. It's one of those in Virginia. And I can't tell whether you're supposed to go there and abuse drugs and alcohol, or if you go there if you're, like, recovering from drug and alcohol addiction. Wait, what the frick? Did I accidentally build bike lanes in this road? I think I did. Gee, much better. Now, we have street parking. Let me go get some paths. Connect to this one. No. No. It's gonna flood. Let's go flood. I gotta move this shit a long ways. There, now folks can cross the bridge to go to the park. And then they can get really drunk and fall off the bridge to their deaths. See, look, somebody already died in the park. There's a lot of people at the beach volleyball court. And at the casino. What was the black backflip called? The brown flip. Actually, that's a better name for this road here. Water Plant Street? No. Brown Flip Street. Let's see, this is where the wastewater goes. It's right by our beautiful prank hog meats. Oh, somebody died in the grain silo. You mean in the grain bin? A silo. Stores silage. If it's full of grain, it's a grain bin. That lady from Arasaka, she didn't know how porn works. But no excuse here. Poplar Avenue, no, this is fucking Main Street. She didn't know how porn works, yeah. She said there was a combine going down the cornfield. All the corn was green. Aren't they a tech company? I don't know what, like some kind of military contractor? I don't know, man. Blue lady. She eventually got unblue, but still, she didn't know how corn worked. Anyway, I get refill a drink. We are having a delicious cranberry lemonade with vodka. Let's see. Should I do a leisure specialization? Oh god, it's so big. Or should I do tourism? Can't go wrong with vodka and cranberry. Team Blash. Now that's a name I haven't heard in quite some time. How you doing? You still drinking orange wine and bourbon? And now you're out of wine? Bourbon it is. This one's gonna be the Red Light District. We have a casino, We got... Actually, we need some hotels. Not a fancy hotel. We need like a sleazy hotel. Let's see, when the hell did I put those? Where the hell did those, like, spawn into? M1? No, we don't need an airport. At least not yet. Maybe we could put a... They don't need a taxi depot. Of course, maybe. Oh, 500 people transported using taxi. A zoo. We need the fishing pier first. Football. I think that's the other kind of football. The wrong kind of football. Yep. This'll be the Scrandal Stadium. Yeah, we'll be red. Red's a good color. There is like absolutely no fucking demand for commercial development. I'm gonna reserve a little bit of space. I wonder why commercial zone demand is so low. I guess people don't like, shopping anymore. Maybe they're all broke. Oh yeah, I was gonna complete that other road, wasn't I? But it never happened. I guess we're just gonna build a bunch of housing. But they might appreciate having water and sewer. expanded, idiot. It's a little bit flooded down here, but that's okay. I wonder how the university's doing. Chat, why is nobody going to college? Don't they want to get smart? Maybe they think it's a scam because it's the Leering Center. Maybe I just need to up my campus attractiveness a bit first. Maybe dormitory? Maybe a study hall is huge. Or maybe big, beautiful School of Medicine. What's this one? The School of Science? Yeah, I'd have to demolish a little bit of this neighborhood. But we can do it. Oh no. I forgorb. And I cut this guy off from the road. Here, I'll cram a little housing in here. And since we're so close to the university, I'll make it downsizing so they can build apartment towers. Let's expand this over to here. Nope, that's too big. Wow, it's too big. And that over here. It's a giant police station. So these college students, they should know better than to go out and do crimes. There's a giant police station right there. And they can see from the windows exactly what's going on. Look at all these pedestrians out fight the rain. That's wild. That courtyard is entirely full of air conditioners and a greenhouse. What kind of science do you think they're doing here? 506 students, 503, what the frick? Chad, nobody in my city values education. Maybe I need... Maybe I need more office space and... office jobs. And that would inspire people to plap, 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 plap. Get educated, get educated, get educated, get educated. Sounds like Jeffrey Epstein will be mayor soon. That means I get fired. Well, nobody's visited the stadium yet. Nobody's excited for a footy match. Let's focus on tram routes. Oh no. Hmm. Chatty goofed up. Alright, here we go. We'll try that again. This one will be kind of a greenish yellow. Downtown southwest. And we just gotta make sure we don't do too much tram traffic. On these roads to, like, plug them up. Alright, new route. Right there at the park. Down here. Should probably put one right in front of the elementary school. That would be logical. And one in here. That's gonna be like our main station. This is the... For green will be the tall downtown loop, right? That seems reasonable. Oh, this one's getting a little crowded. There's 241 people waiting outside the Quality Learning Center for the pink tram. We're gonna need an additional vehicle. See, they get off the yellow tram, and they wait for the pink one. And now it's full. They're with the purple tram. See? There are transferring lines here. Beautiful. Now we are all caught up. What is this one? Number 3. Where's tramline 3 go? I haven't given it a name yet. The outer downtown loop. Are they streetcars or monorails? Streetcars. See, they're filling up. People like my streetcars. Who's on the bus? 0 passengers, great. Is there a chance that the track could bend? I mean, there's corners right here. You go around bendy corners. That's what you mean. Oh man. The Quality Learning Center is doing so bad. Spent all this prime real estate in the middle of the city on it. But nobody values education. Simpsons monorail song lyrics? No idea what you're talking about. How's the footy stadium? How's Sprandal Stadium? Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. College or professional? This one is professional. What a surprise. People want more housing again. I don't like that. I don't like how that turned out. Lower this so it's about the same height as the railroad track. So it doesn't look stupid. We wouldn't want our covered bridge to look stupid, would we, chat? I wish we could like get this type of bridge, but for road. Alas, we cannot. Those drawbridges? No, they're covered bridges. See, they got a little house here for the cover up the bridge. What, a boat has to go under? It's gonna get stuck in these fucking sandbars. state of the boat will be very much vintage. The only boat that's fitting all the way up here is like that Russian hovercraft thing. And really, it could probably get stuck under a bridge too. There's so much flat land out here. Oh wow, that's not very flat. That's not flat at all. Maybe it gets better over here. It's actually kind of hard to follow like an existing curve thing. We got a long fucking way to go. This is gonna be like long fucking road. Beautiful. That was just about perfect. So many trains. not going. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from, Cat and I, Joe? This would be so much faster if I could, like, make the road straight instead of following the curves of the railroad. But that just, ooh, 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 ooh. But that just ain't possible. Come on, Halbert Way. You leveled, idiot. And of course the sun's coming down again. Yeah, it's getting dark. I mean, at least I made some progress, right? City Doko? There it is. There it is. Alright, let's give these folks a little bit more housing. But actually, I wonder if we can... Settings, options... Realistic population... Residential low... I'll set those to vanilla... Base game... And that... should open up a shitload of room. Massively increase the population. I hope that doesn't, like, create giant problems. Can I make a blood bank? I don't think so. Much to the disappointment of cute vampire women everywhere. Dr. Acula's blood transfusions. Best I can do is... I wonder where, like, 70-something... There they are. 112 residents. See, now you got room to grow. Ooh, the high school's full. Chad, we gotta build a new high school. I'll stick it right there. And we need new elementary school, too. Who should we name this one after? And look at that. Now we can build offices. And grow our commercial and industrial districts. It's like a good thing to do with downtown space. Right along Main Street. Eventually, we'll need to expand across the railroad tracks. Maybe a bit of office as a barrier. Next to the industrial zone here. That'll help, like, protect the residents from pollution. And some commercial space in between. Fucking beautiful. Pack these full of lighter density. Population be growing. See, it was pretty slow until that giant jump. Wonder where... Yeah, students is jumping too, that's good. They got more jobs. We should be getting back to, like, full employment soon. I would hope. Alright, much better. The university is filling up. Public library? Wonder when we got, like, first huge office building. Got enough goods to sell. Oh, hell yeah. We won our footy match. A freakishly shaped hot dog pays off for the hungry. Footy fan. How we doing on water? Better build another water treatment plant. You know what? I'm gonna build two. And then... another whatchamacallit. Clarifier. We're doing good, chat. City is growing. City is happy. Nothing's fucked up. We don't have any true traffic disasters yet. Just a little bit building up over here. In the industrial area. Oh yeah, it's time to go over here. And expand the road. See, this way, once we've expanded the road, it will scare off any libertarians. We won't have to hear anyone's age of consent debates. Remember, it's fascism. Fascism if you're not allowed to sell meth at school. Well, look, the trains are running on time, so it is fascism. See all these trains going by? If you can own a toaster without a license, you should be able to drive without one too. That's from the 2020 Libertarian National Convention debate. How many times did they mention the age of consent? Few times, oh my god. Why are they like this? I think they should develop an adult woman fetish instead. With all these trains going by. Hey? How are you, Jesse? Who's Jesse? Jesse, we need to cook. Oh yeah, it's that guy. From the documentary about spicy blue candy. I'm throwing pizzas on roofs, apparently. That's the only thing I know about that show. I threw a pizza on the roof. Almost as good as the thing where a Florida man threw an alligator on the roof of a bar to teach it a lesson. Riddle me this, chat. What lesson? He's an alligator supposed to learn. Being thrown on the roof of the bar. They're slowly building out a road. And it'll take us mostly out of town. But this would be so much easier if it was like flat and straight. Is this Skylands 2? Nope, it's 1. I might have to get 2. Because I really do like 1. It's a pretty old game by this point, I think. Like 10 years old. You really want to play City Skylines too, but your PC is trash, so you can't run it? Aw. An Xbox Series X, but the release date has been delayed indefinitely? Oof. Oof. Well, I mean, I guess it's better than delayed than, like, releasing a horribly broken version that doesn't work right? You was playing the original Resident Evil 4. It's 22 years old. It is pretty old. Almost old enough to rent a car. So why are the residents evil? Have you found that part out yet? What did they do to deserve that? We're leering. We're winning the footy matches. But the industry is not doing so hot. Only the state-owned industry is. Ralph. The metal shortage? What's going on here? Lumber set full. Okay, fine, I'll expand this area. 2. Nope, not that. This. The more ore industry. Big fat rotary kiln plant. The little squirt. Or grinding mill. In fact, 2 of them. Alright, maybe I should deal with the garbage processing. Maybe I should build a recycling center closer to town. It's very noisy, so people are gonna bitch about it. Or maybe a small biogas facility. The brat barn. They call me a small biogas facility when I eat beans. So, any medals yet? Really gotta get the petroleum factor refinery up and running. There we go. Now the steel plant is down. Man. Unauthorized, nobody using this train terminal. What the frick? At least we are 5 stars at the petroleum group. The ore house. Let's see how the ore house is doing. Maybe I need more mines. A small underground mine? What's that compared to? $6,400 versus 8,000? No, I'm sorry, the 8,000 wins. There, 3 more mines. Now, this really looks like a mining facility. Hey, look, there's people waiting for the bus. Not very many, but there's people waiting for the bus. Maybe I should change it to a school bus, because the children yearn for the mines. There's a bus coming. With 1 passenger on it. The Discord Kitten Express. No, it's got 4 passengers. And we have 8 mines. Wait, no. 7 mines. I cannot count. Counting is not my strength. We have evolved beyond the need for counting. Wait, what the hell? No electricity at my naphtha cracker plant? What the frick? Alright, my bad, I guess. Now, we can do petrochemicals. Much better, much better. Now maybe it's time for a new factory. I think we're kind of full on factories down here. Except for the abandoned spot. Oh no. The fish steak factory is abandoned. How are we gonna get fish and chips for the footy match if the fish steak factory is abandoned? Literally 1984. Let's do unique factories. Get a brewing company going. That is a very critical need. With 30? No, there's no pollution. Oh wait, what's this? Oh god, there's a giant radius of pollution. God damn. Okay, I guess you can go, like, up here then. Somewhere out of the way. We won't fuck up the entire city. Here we go. We'll get some deliveries. And then we're gonna start brewing beer. These trees are not healthy. They do not yearn for the mines. Size of these lads. See, we're bringing back the steel industry. It's doing okay. Nobody else is gonna bring back the steel industry. So it's on us. We're getting kind of a backup down here. Maybe I should move the petroleum or the plastics warehouse over here. So it's out of the way. This one here, the petroleum warehouse. I don't know. large tank farm. A little bit of a backup, you know? Sometimes it can't be helped. Maybe. More oil facilities. Small tank farm. And some drilling rigs. And right after the drilling rigs, some refining plants. Hopefully this does not cause like a giant traffic backup. But it could. We're already getting small problems here. I felt kinds of plugged up. Maybe we need another road. Over to this way. Then move this. To here. And extend that road. Maybe that'll be enough to resolve our issues. I wish we could transfer our oil in pipelines, though. That would get all this truck traffic off the road. And all I would have to do is build a pipeline. Mine to doing okay. Four stars. We're about to be 5 stars. At the Leering Center. Are we leering? We're doing okay. Wow, 103 households. And most of them are uneducated. My city is not leering. Healthcare is looking good. But we got a lot of dead people piling up. That's gonna start to smell, so we better take care of it. Pop some housing down here, and here, and here. They're gonna find more room for office space, too. That'll do. But I could always use more. We're gonna save this room for something big. No, maybe more stadiums? An American football stadium, perhaps? It's so big. So many dead people. Why are they dying? That should be commercial. Maybe it's time to, expand across the railroad tracks. For more than just, industrial space. We can build offices here. That's a good platform. Probably. Uh-oh. Traffic jam towards the football stadium. With an amber lamps. Clearly. I need a bridge. A very shallow bridge. But a bridge, nonetheless. That way folks can get back to Main Street. Not enough goods. Well, we should fix that when the traffic goes down. Bad bridge in a flood. You're a bad bridge in a flood. When will the river ever flood? Come on. It's been here all these years and it's never flooded. Yeah, you would be. That's fair. A lot of us would. A lake bridge, but that's a river. I think. How about this bridge? Are you gonna criticize this one? Almost there, chat. Almost there. And just like that, we are connected to the outside world. No, we're not. No, we're not. But you know, I got my hopes up. Now we are. And eventually, we're even gonna start seeing traffic on it. I think. Okay, this is Railroad Avenue. We're gonna call this one County Road 67. 67. Six, seven. Super long. Let's see. 55 miles an hour. And 45. That's reasonable. Long fucking road. Wonder if anyone's gonna use it. Come into the city. There they are. Unemployed. Driving out of the city. But they're actually entering the city. At least they're a happy camper. That is one long road. You can't even see the city yet, chat. Look at all these trains whizzing by. clearly. Syria is full of fascists. Trains are all on time. Doing well. What's this thing? A forest forwarder. Forestry products. It's a big river. Hitting the wrong button, chat. And there it goes. Out of the way, logs coming through. Out of the way, we got logs. There's a big old tree. Can't even see the city yet. We're kind of a small town, aren't we? As far as graphics go, not too bad at all. Especially for a 10-year-old game. Look at all those trains. Look at all the trains. Like half a gorillion have passed since we started. Is that city lights I see in the background? Like this is the first other vehicle on this road in the opposite direction. It's been miles. Here comes the traffic. No, that was not city lights we saw. A star in the sky. Our team lost. It's over. It's over, footy fans. You gotta go home and beat your wives. Those are city lights. We have not yet turned the corner. We'll get there soon. Look at that long run of traffic. Like, you could avoid all that if you took the train. You wouldn't have had to drive like a gorillion miles on Stir Road. Train's right there. That's a really big river. you the biggest. And there we are. We're about to enter the city. Excuse me, why are you in the left lane? You are slower traffic. You should be not in the left lane. Clearly, they don't know how to drive. Subway? They have a subway over there. Subway kinda sucks these days. Sandwiches are not nearly as good as they used to be. Let's see where this forester truck goes. Um... What the frick? He's leaving the city, chat. Drove all the way through here. Just to leave. All the way through here. Just to leave. You know what? I'm building a toll booth. Away, these chuckle fucks. If they want to drive through my city, they can pay the troll toll. Nobody's gone through my toll booth yet. But now, you have no choice. You fucked idiots. You fucked idiots. You gotta pay the troll toll. $2. Cough it up, hey pigs. Damn, there's a lot of traffic coming in and out of the city. Eventually we're gonna need more than like... 2-lane road. There's a lot of dead people in town, so we'll fund the... whatchamacallit better. Health services. That's what I meant. Oh, that's a little bit in the way. There we go. Here we go. Now I've got a wee little 4-lane road. All the way to the toll booth. Might need a larger toll booth, eventually. Might. But hey, these smelly out-of-towners, they can pay for our city. I mean, sure, it's probably just like, trade going in and out, but... still. Yeah, 60 is a reasonable speed for a dirt road. This other one's really long. About 75 for you guys. See if you can do it without crashing. These crashes are not my responsibility. Oh yeah, definitely not 75 here. How about 40? How about 40? That's more reasonable. Are Kerbal scientists approve? How come these stupid science bitches can't make I more smarter? $390 for tolls? You love to see it. I wonder how well you could, like, fund your city if you just put a whole line of toll booths. Forced everyone driving to pay them. Oh, it seems some of them are like my facilities. I bet, like, or I wonder if, like, government vehicles don't have to pay? There's a post truck. Yeah, the post truck just skipped it. Government service vehicles clearly don't have to pay. Wonder how the post office is doing. Bad. It's doing bad. We need another post office. Somewhere. Eventually. Yeah, these interior roads. They don't get mail super often. But it's fine, they don't need it. God damn, look at the traffic. I guess there's a lot of traffic coming in. Okay then. Maybe I... take another option. This is Leering Avenue. And this is... County Road 69. Nobody wants to take this route? Okay, a few people do. I guess it's just less popular. That's a lot of traffic on Railroad Avenue. I don't know about this one. Might need another toll booth. Nice bridge, though. $631 passengers, damn. Look at how successful the streetcar is. $376 people waiting. How about you get a bigger tram? Let's look at this line. Make sure there's not like an excessive number waiting. Yep, excessive number waiting. Tall downtown loop. Excessive number waiting. Larger capacity tram and more vehicles. East line looks good. Outer downtown, yeah, there's a bunch waiting. Maybe we should add another vehicle. Oh god, the tram blockages. Tram blockages. But I assume some of them are like returning to base. That's weird. Where is it? Never mind. That should hopefully get things fixed up. Hopefully. Holy shit, 503 people? We need this bigger tram. Yep, that's the first one. Come on. And it's full. It's a goddamn traffic jam. I hope I don't have to, like, manually adjust a bunch of stoplights. So the tram gets priority. I might. Look at that full ass stop. People waiting, 600 people waiting. Oh boy. We might need more trams on this route. I can probably accelerate time a little bit. There you go, a little, faster. $800 people, goddamn. We need more trams, chat. This cannot keep up. $900. There's tons of people at every stop. Alright, let's do 10 trams. The tall downtown loop. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Backing up. You're backing up. This is, like, surprisingly popular, I guess. Gotta knock down these numbers. Tram's not helping if it's totally full. That's a big dump of passengers. That's free kids. See if we can clear up, like, some of these numbers. I think we're down. We're down like 300s to 400s. That's all issue. It's like 3 in the morning. After 3 in the morning. What the frick, chat? What even is time? Scam to prevent us from having more fun, so true. Alright, we're beating this, We've backed up passengers down to a more reasonable level. See, now we got straight into the big station. No more super backup. And a little backup. In this area here. "500 passengers, though. That's pretty good." We got 2 more trams coming. Well, 3 more, 4 more that aren't totally full. That one's totally full. The amber lamps. Lines overview. Yeah, what about 540? Let's go expand this line again. Nope, we're looking good. Downtown East. No giant backups. Just a little bit. Outer downtown. Yeah, I guess they got a lot of passengers waiting here. Should probably change this to a longer tram. increase its capacity. Southwest? Southwest is okay. We're backing up a little bit. Not terrible. We could stand to have another vehicle, though. Fourth tram. How about the refinery route? Doing just fine over there. Only 20 passengers on the bus. That's fair. Buses are kinda worse than trams. I think eventually I'm gonna have to get a metro system. Damn, look at this traffic. Good thing we have 6 lanes. Plus the tram lanes. But I think I may need more lanes over here. Sorry, trees. You gotta go. That should hopefully help ease the congestion. Let's see, which one was when I recently expanded? Holy shit, 730? That's a lot of peoples. Looks like I need more vehicles. That is huge. Southwest doing mostly okay. We're stacking up. Maybe some will get off here. That should be fine. This one's not very full at all. See, we're fine. $276. Ooh. I think it's time for a larger tram. 2,189 residents per week transferred on the streetcars. Incredible. Just incredible. But anyway, public transit means more murder hobos. What if this is the city that V moves to after the events of Cyberpunk? What if she's gonna go work at the refinery? Anyway, somehow it got super late and I didn't notice. You work at Langley? Maybe you got a different job. A better one. That doesn't involve me in North Virginia. Fun game, I know, right? We're gonna find somebody to raid. A funky, stanky deer. Well, alright then. Here we go. Good night, chat. I am dropping you guys off in Soy Milk Stream. She's apparently stanky. It's okay. You're allowed to be a little stinky if you're a VTuber. It's fine. Good night, chat. Good night, Billy Blacknails. Good night, Aaron Macmillan. Good night, Needy. I'll be back on tomorrow night. Almost certainly. Got so many thoughts. Almost certainly on tomorrow night. But I don't know what. I don't know exactly what game I'll play. If even a game at all. We could always do a video of watching the stream. You see some dumb people get arrested? That's always cool. Anyway, good night. Have fun in Soy Milk Stream.